Well, good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for another phase of action after a week break, brought to you live here on Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, guiding you through the action between now and Saturday, and we get underway with Group A, which features some well-known names here at the Live League and beyond. In fact, the legendary Robert Thornton in action in this group, World Seniors champion, of course, at the moment. Later on this week, we are introducing a real legend to proceedings. Keith Deller, the 1983 world champion, will be playing at the Live League. Almost 40 years since that amazing World Championship victory. But as you can see, to open the action for the week, it is going to be the Welshman stack attack Robert Owen, a Live League regular, against Chris Gilliland, who has used the Live League to really increase his status. People becoming more and more aware of Chris, who originally came through a qualifier to play in this before becoming more of a regular fixture as well. Robert Thornton, as I mentioned, also in action in this group. Darren Penhall, Gavin Carlin, and the former World Master Adam Smith-Neale completes the Super Six for Monday and Tuesday's action in Group A. You know the format by now. The winner of Group A goes straight through to finals night on Saturday. The rest of them are dispersed into Groups B and C on Thursday and Friday. Robert Owen, a former UK Open semi-finalist, getting the action underway against a 39-year-old Ginger Ninja from Ballyclare.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Chris Gilliland and the pair have met
60.
On 3 occasions before at the Live League. Gilliland winning 2 of those 3. Both of them in 2021.
140.
Charlie Corstefine, the referee for today's action. Fresh from a debut on the European Tour in the PDC.
60.
Great to see Charlie getting that opportunity. One of the callers at the Lakeside as well in April.
100.
For the WDF World Championship.
$180.
First of many you'll see live on Sporty Stuff TV over the course of the week. Stack attack firing in the first maximum of the morning. We will be on air until
62.
around 2 p.m. today. 15 matches coming to you back to back.
$100.
What a way to spend your Tuesday morning. I'm sure I said Monday earlier. But it is the start of the week here at the Live League. Yesterday doesn't count, does it? No darts, no
84. Day. Robert, you require 101.
Well, a 180 in this leg from Robert Owen. But now we'll have to look at treble 18 for tops. And that was the plan. There are options here for Gilliland.
26. Chris, you require 115.
And that's one of them. And tops.
75.
Well, it would have been a bit of a steal, but
Robert, you require 75.
Gilliland had the first opportunity at double. Owen has earned himself 2. Help or hindrance.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen takes the opening leg of the day at the Live League. Double 12 to complete the 75 combo. 1-0 to the Welshman.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $140.
has generally played his best stuff at the Live League, Chris Gilliland. I think the same can be said for Robert Owen, to be fair. But not really pulling up any trees on the Challenge Tour in 2022. His best result is a semi-final run where he lost to Lee Evans. Another man we'll see in the Live League this week, as Gilliland levels up the maximum tally. Yeah, that was back in the second event as well, after failing to come through Q School. Didn't play on the Challenge Tour last year, but his performances here at the Live League probably helped him to have the confidence to do so. What a leg of darts this is. Absolutely sublime from Chris Gilliland, who's gone 140, 180, 145 to leave double 18
Chris, you require 36.
After just 9 darts.
Game shot on the second leg.
Absolutely glorious from Gilliland. It's a 10-dart leg from the Ginger Ninja to level up this match at 1 apiece. Incredible stuff to start the week's action.
Throw first. Game on.
Well, there you see what it amounts to. A 10-darter.
81.
Boosting that average up to 115.44.
$140.
And scores like that will help it continue to rise.
83.
All about the boy from Ballyclare at the moment.
81.
That's how quickly it can change in these short format matches. Robert Owen, well, he's played in 6 events on the Pro Tour this year, filling in from the reserve list because he's as high as 13th on the Challenge Tour. Runner-up in the first event of the year to Scott Williams. A man who
140
is doing exceptionally well.
$64. Chris, you require 140.
Owen making the last 16 on one occasion.
100.
That was at Players' Championship 15. Lost out to Dirk van Duivenbode, having seen off Ricky Evans, Martin Schindler and Jason Heaver. A good run for Stack Attack on that day.
100. Chris, you require 40.
But being given more than a run for his money here by Gilliland, who's about to take control of the match, it seems. Double top. We'll see him do that.
No score.
But Chris
Robert, you require 92.
Aggressive route, and it pays off. Bags him a couple of darts at double 16.
60.
But both players
Chris, you require
squandered
40.
opportunities to close out this leg. Four now missed at that target from this man. And
20.
6 to break the throw in total.
Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Robert
to
Owen
regain the lead in this tie. A holder throw for him completed on double 16, but only after Gilliland passed up half a dozen darts at double.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. $140. $60. $140. 95. 130. 81. Pressure required 91.
For an 11 dart leg to go with the 10 darter from earlier on. Double top. Well, he's having trouble here.
51. 95. Christian required 40.
And Owen leaves the finish in case he continues to have trouble on tops.
Game on the fourth leg.
But
Chris
no problem
Gilliland.
this time for Chris Gilliland, who ties up the match at 2-2, finding that target after a spell of missed darts at double.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It was 8 darts on the spin before Chris Gilliland finally bedded
100.
Despite 9 missed darts at double in this match, the Northern Irishman is still averaging more than 104.
59. 96. 60. 98. 44. 140.
Well, Owen's turn to put in a power leg here. 67 remaining after a dozen.
45. Robert, you require 67.
Gilliland not in the running really. 10 for tops. To go within 1.
27.
A real off leg here from Gilliland. He's seen his average plummet 10 points. 59, 60, 44, 45.
45.
And 45 again.
Robert,
what's happened?
40.
What has occurred here? Couldn't miss. And now can't hit. He'll bust this, will he?
30.
Well, he's gone for it. He thought about it. He thought about busting there with Gilliland way back. Stranded. In the mid-200s. The first treble
140.
of the leg for
Robert,
Gilliland.
you require 10.
Came with the 17th dart. It was swiftly followed by another.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
But Owen has
Robert
got the leg.
Owen.
And nothing Chris Gilliland could do to stop him there after really stuttering through that one. 3-2 to the
Sixth
Welshman.
leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Gilliland was absolutely magical until that leg. He needs to rediscover what he had earlier in the match. He's still averaging more than 10 points
97.
higher than his opponent. But Owen has shown
100.
some real tenacity in this one.
$95. 95. 136.
We should really look at the bullseye now.
171.
Gambled there. And it's paid off by finding the treble. Had he not found it, he wouldn't have been on a finish. Robert Owen.
99.
But it could be the finish.
Robert, you require 135.
But finishes the match. Bull. But he couldn't even find the 25, so
85.
the shot disappeared.
Christian requires 74.
But Gilliland may well have to hit this, or it could be over, despite the flying starts.
54.
And it takes a nosedive. That has been the
Robert,
trouble in this
require
match.
50.
10 missed at the outer ring for Chris Gilliland. Well, Owen there has hit the double rather than the single and left himself double 15. Pop next door, Robert. And that's the problem.
42. Christian require 20.
Well, it's a missed match dart, but the mess was a dart leading up to it.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
And we do
Chris
get
Gilliland.
a last leg decider in the first match of the week here at the Live League. Gilliland levels.
7th and final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100.
This is week 1 of phase 4
180
of 2022.
$80.
Chris Gilliland was just fired in.
100.
His second maximum of this match.
$125. $105.
Robert Owen was the winner of phase 2. Didn't manage to make it through
41.
to Champions Week.
Christian require 116.
In phase 3, he'll be determined to put that right. He's got an excellent record of qualifying. But if he's going to win this match,
92.
he might have to take out
Robert, you require
this
155.
supersized shot. Treble 20. Can't be found. Will be now, surely. With that perfect dart for him to stack on.
97.
But he switches
Christian
in the end to
required
leave himself
24.
58. But he's left himself hoping that Gilliland misses.
Game, shot,
and he
the match.
does not.
Chris
It's a win
Gilliland.
for Chris Gilliland in a really gripping game at the start of the day's play. At one point, he was averaging up at 115, but had a really bad leg in there. He missed 11 darts at double, 8 of them in a row, and won the match 4-3 in the end. So on Tuesday, on day 1 of week 1 of phase 4, the first winner is Chris Gilliland, who defeats Robert Owen 4-3. Coming next, Darren Penhall takes on Robert Thornton in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the action. What a start. 4-3, a thriller between Owen and Gilliland, who had a 10-darter in his victory against the Welshman. Well, action now turns to Robert Thornton, the World Seniors champion. He takes on Darren Penhall. And there he is, Penhall, a smooth operator from Cornwall, going up against a man that hardly needs an introduction. Former World Grand Prix champion, former UK Open champion, former World Master, against a former PDC Tour card holder in Penhall from St Austell.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $57.
Thornton, who won Phase 5
60.
of 2021 at the Live League, was disappointed to be beaten at the Lakeside at the World Seniors
45.
Championship, beaten by the eventual winner David Cameron.
$100. $140. $41.
We'll be looking to bounce
99.
back this week with a good showing. And he's produced some good showings at the Live League over time.
$60. Robert, you require $160.
Not going to get the 160.
100. $60. Robert, you require $60.
But he might get the 60.
20.
He does love that double top, but it did look quite blocked, didn't it, on that occasion? He will come back looking at that favourite double.
140. Robert, you require 40.
Well, struggling.
20.
He can't find the double
Darren,
here,
you
Robert
require
Thornton.
40.
Penhall wasn't in this leg, but he could swoop.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he sneaked it in the top corner. What a pinch that is from Penhall. Robert Thornton making all of the running, but Penhall breaking throw in leg one.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first.
5 darts missed
Game on.
by Robert Thornton there to hold his throw. And Penhall snuck in and said, "Thank you very much, Robert."
59. $100.
I've met just once before. It was in a qualifier for a
60.
European Tour event, and actually Penhall managed to beat the great man 6-5 on that occasion. No meeting at the Live League for the
93.
pair of them. We did see Penhall at the European Tour earlier this year,
96.
played in Leverkusen, and enjoyed a 6-0 victory on that occasion.
53.
over to Luke Peters before losing out to Luke Humphreys.
43. 123. 121.
Well, in a similar
require 132.
fashion to the first leg, Robert Thornton has put himself in a great position. Another bullseye would have given him double 16.
92.
He manages to tee up tops.
Darren, you require
just
122.
as he did in that opening leg. And he'll get darts at it, just as he did in that opening leg.
54. Robert, you require 40.
He missed 3 at it then, and then 2 at 10s. And it's 10s again.
Game shot on the second
But this
leg.
time it's in.
Robert Thornton.
As Robert puts it right, Thornton ties it up at 1 apiece after breaks a throw are exchanged in the first couple
Third
of legs.
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
There you see the players not producing their best stuff in the first couple of legs. A pair of them exchanging 18 and 19 dart breaks a throw.
41.
The worry for Penhall is that he didn't get any darts at double on his throw. Thornton will really feel that he should
60.
be 2-0 up here.
$140. 55. 60.
And he's making his move here in leg 3. First to a finish. Once again, the Thorn.
$60. Robert, you require 146.
Treble 18. Would have left double 16.
138.
Brilliant stuff to leave one of his favoured doubles. He loves double top, but he's very friendly with double 4.
100. Robert, you require 8.
How's your double 2?
4.
Well, that was the double that won him
Darren, you
the World
require
Seniors
100.
Championship back in Feb at the Circus Tavern. But it's more woe on the outer ring for Thornton. Penhall looking at 2 tops. Not enough height
60.
in the first of those
Robert,
2.
you require 4.
So it's back to that double 2 for Robert Thornton, who's now missed 9 darts at double in 3 legs and finds himself in the madhouse. Great guide,
2.
but he hasn't been able to use it. And it's the same story
Darren,
as
you
leg 1.
require
Robert
40.
Thornton squandering chances. 5 darts at double on throw in leg 1. 6 darts at double on throw in leg 3.
20.
But this time, Penhall
Robert,
can't
you require 2.
take advantage.
Game
And
shot on the
Thornton
third leg. Robert Thornton
gets a reprieve, and Robert will be relieved after finding that double 1. He gets his nose in front in this match.
Fourth leg, it's
The
Darren to
Scotsman
throw
leads
first. Game
by
on.
2 legs to 1. Well, not the standard that you would expect to see from a man of Robert Thornton's talents.
60.
And for that matter, nor
100.
the standard you'd expect to see from Penhall. Not a smooth operation so far.
$140.
We have seen him averaging 3 figures before. The mean average you can expect from Darren Penhall is around 88. Usually somewhere between 83 and 93. So this is well below par for him as well. That's a calculation
100.
based on more than 120 matches, by the way. I'm not just making it up.
$125.
If you're interested in Robert Thornton's
140.
mean average and the sort of standard deviation, I can tell you that after this leg as well. I will wait till the end of the leg because Penhall might be about to win it and tie up the game. May look at the 25 segment here, may look at treble 15. Well, he's gone the 25, hit the ball, so now needs 3 and double 4.
57.
Which he fails to find.
Robert, you require 100.
So 60 for tops. Or does he go tops here? He did. Not sure whether it was the right choice.
80.
On that occasion,
Darren,
it was
you
sitting
require 4.
perfectly for Robert Thornton to follow that and leave the double 10, which he's ended up leaving anyway. It's double 1 for Penhall. But
No
he
score.
can't find it.
Robert, you require 20.
So 3 darts missed at double for him.
Game shown the
And
fourth
Robert Thornton
leg.
takes
Robert
advantage
Thornton.
and really takes charge of the tie now. The Thorn. 3-1 to the good and 1 away from an opening win.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Thornton's mean average. I mean, this is over his
48.
long time. Over 600 matches counted towards this, but 91.5. That's a great standard, isn't it? Over more than 600 matches. Expected to be
85.
between 85 and 96, though we have seen him average as high as 111.77.
100.
On the professional circuit.
$125.
Best at the Live League, 109.31. It is a debut at the Live League for Darren Penhall.
45.
Sporting the Cornish flag on his shirt. We will see another debutant up next as well in
96.
Gavin Carlin, who will face Adam Smith-Neale, former world master, like Robert Thornton.
100. Robert, you require 132.
And the Thorn is looking to seal the deal. Well, not now, but hopefully for him when he comes back.
86.
Unless Penhall can produce
Darren,
a party
you require
piece.
131.
Treble 13, treble 17. He's gone for double 10. Well, what a shot that would have been. He was getting the nod.
Robert, you require 46.
From the Thorn.
$10.
Well, not
Darren,
sure about that from
required
Robert
10.
Thornton. I mean, it was a solid 10 for the 36. Surely he was aiming for 6 tops. surely. So he dragged it down.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Maybe
Darren
he did change his
Penhall.
tact. I'd be very surprised. But he missed the 2 darts for the match, and Penhall picks off double 5 to stay in it at 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Darren to throw first.
And
Game
that was
on.
a breaker throw. So there may be a way back here.
$60. $85. $85. $100. $45. $85.
Thornton just bemoaning his performance for much of this match. He's missed 16 darts at double, hasn't found a 180 yet. It hasn't been the start that the Scotsman would have been expecting from himself.
125.
But he does still look likely to get 2 points on the board, just as Chris Gilliland did in the opening match against Robert Owen. Thornton will meet Gilliland in game
99.
4.
Robert, you require 106.
Treble 18.
58. Darren, you require 148.
Well, he threatened the 131, did Darren Penhall. He's not going to threaten the 148. So it's just the 48
100
for Robert Thornton.
Robert, you require
Who will
48.
surely choose tops. He does.
Game,
and he gets
shots,
it.
and the
And he
match.
gets
Robert Thornton.
2 points. Robert Thornton with an opening win. Not a pretty game by any stretch of the imagination. Robert Thornton and Darren Penhall will dust themselves down and come back and will play better today, I assure you of that. But the important part is that Robert Thornton managed to get to 4 legs first and therefore gets the 2 points. He and Chris Gilliland early winners. Adam Smith-Neale and another debutant in Gavin Carlin going head-to-head next. Welcome back to the action here at the Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the first week of Phase 4 in 2022. Wins so far for Chris Gilliland and Robert Thornton, not the start that Darren Penhall wanted in defeat on his debut. And it's another debutant now as Gavin Carlin takes on Adam Smith-Neale. Smith-Neale, the former world master, the man on your screen
First
right
leg,
now.
it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Taking on Gavin Carlin, as I mentioned, making his debut.
140.
At the Live League, the Northern Irishman.
57. 125. 180.
For the maximum in just a second visit from Adam Smith-Neale.
44. 45. 78. 171. Gavin, you require 140.
A 180 and a 174 in the opening leg. Which he doesn't even win.
Gavin Carlin.
Because Carlin takes out the 114. 20-54 tops. 15 dart hold. Thank you very much.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Not even a dart at double, despite those 3 treble turns from Adam Smith-Neale.
140. 140. 96. 180. 85. 59.
Well, it was Carlin's turn to fire in a 180, and Adam Smith-Neale on 180. He's looking for 2 trebles here. He's going to struggle to find this treble 20,
59.
so switches
Gavin
down.
require 122.
And despite an electric start in that opening leg from Smith-Neale, he could easily find himself 2 behind here.
90. Adam, you require 121.
Treble 20 needed for double 18, can't find it.
65. Gavin, you require 32.
So the man from Derry looking to double up. Ah, that's tricky now. Didn't want to go there. How much of the double 8 can he see? Oh, that is a remarkable dart.
Gavin Carlin.
Absolutely sublime from Gavin Carlin. Had to step across to an unnatural position.
Third leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
But managed somehow to bend it round the blockers and into the bed.
140.
Did have a tour card for a couple of years, 2019 to 2021, Gavin Carlin.
99.
And he made some decent runs as well, as I recall.
97.
Including a quarter-final.
137.
His third ever Players' Championship event.
55.
Beaten eventually by Michael van Gerwen, having seen off the likes of Kim Huybrechts, Jeffrey Van, Michael Smith, the man of the moment right now.
96.
So showed signs then. Of just how capable he can be.
100. 99. Gavin, you require 109. 69.
Showing signs here of
Adam,
just how capable he
70.
is. I think this is must hit for Adam Smith-Neale, and he hasn't
45.
hit.
Gavin, you require 40.
And I might be about to utter famous last words, but I can't see any other outcome than Gavin Carlin hitting tops. All right. Ah, dear.
20. Adam, you require 25.
His turn to take a trip.
17.
But he can't locate the double.
Gavin, you require
Right,
20.
I apologise to Gavin for putting the curse on him last time. He'll definitely miss. He will not hit this. He's got no chance.
No score.
It doesn't work
Adam,
either
you
way.
require 8.
Well, I think you all know that I didn't see this coming. Did you? Did he?
4.
Well, if he did,
Gavin, you require 20.
he hasn't been able to take advantage either way. And Carlin gets more opportunities. And he wants to bounce it in off the
Game
barrel.
shot on the third leg.
And he does lead
Gavin
3-0.
Carlin.
It took him a long old time to get there in that leg. Both players failing to find doubles at an alarming rate.
Fourth
But
leg, it's
Carlin
Adam to throw
leads
first.
3-0.
Game on.
6 misses for Smith-Neale, 9 for Gavin Carlin.
134. 60. 78. 60. 99. 41.
Smith-Neale has made good progress in leg 4 as he bids to avoid the whitewash defeat.
57. 60. Adam, you require 133. 93.
Has run into Gavin Carlin once before. It was at a final of a Challenger
60.
event last
Adam,
year.
you
which
require 40.
Smith-Neale won the match 5-1, won the title. It looks like Carlin's going to get a little bit of revenge
32.
here. Smith-Neale, though, probably did the right thing there, just laying up.
$100. Adam, you require 8. Game shot on the fourth leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
He does get a leg in the ledger, Adam Smith-Neale, but it is still a long way back. Carlin leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on. 47. 80. 93. 85. 134. 28. 140. 57. Gavin, you require
to
87.
wrap it up. Doesn't need to bother leaving the ball at the end of the combo.
32.
Not for the first time finding a wayward one. And Smith-Neale will try and apply some pressure, having seen that.
133. Gavin, you
Manages
require
to put
55.
some pressure on.
Game,
but not enough.
Shots, and the match.
As Gavin Carlin gets the job done. He wins on his live league debut. A 55 checkout to seal the deal. All those missed doubles from the pair of them really deflating the averages, but there was 114 in there from Gavin Carlin to get the party started, and he never really looked back. Some problems, as I mentioned, on the doubles, but a 4-1 win in the end. A very decent debut, and it's 2 points for him. Top of the table on leg difference after everybody has played one match. Two of the other winners, Chris Gilliland and Robert Thornton, face off next. Welcome back. Game 4 of 15 on this Tuesday morning, and it features Robert Thornton against Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland, both players who won their opening games. The Northern Irishman, Gilliland, getting the better of Robert Owen. Thornton seeing off Darren Penhall in his opener. And Gilliland was certainly the better performer of the pair, the best performer of anybody really, despite it going the distance. The boy from Ballyclare winning 4-3 against Stack Attack, averaging more than 96 in his win. Robert Thornton only managed to average around
it's Chris
78
to throw first. Game on.
In a 4-2 victory against debutant Darren Penhall, whose fellow first-timer Gavin Carlin then got the better of Adam Smith-Neale 4-1. But the story of the first 3 matches really has been missed doubles.
100.
This pair alone
41.
missing 27 darts at double between them, despite victory in their opening matches.
43. 58. 100. 85. 54. 41.
Well, at the end of Thornton's previous match, I promised you he would play better.
58.
Maybe I shouldn't make promises on other people's behalf, because he hasn't started with any sign of doing that here.
98. Chris, you require 146.
6 starts from 146 to take the opening leg.
$70.
That rescues the shot somewhat.
140. Chris, you requires 76.
You can see Thornton flap his arms in the air there. He's thinking, too late. Is it too late? It will be if Gilliland gets tops.
56.
But he hasn't got it.
Robert, you require 38.
So out of nowhere, a chance for Thornton to break. On D19, can he put one between the posts? He shoots.
19.
But it's way over.
Chris, you require 20.
On the wire. And he'll try and make use of that. Well, double 5 returns to his starting point.
15. Robert, you require 19.
Close to the treble there, and it nearly ended up on double 5. Does end up on double 4. He loves
15.
double 4. I actually thought Robert Thornton might even go 11-4 double 4 there.
No
He's
score.
Cut out the middleman.
Robert, you require 4.
But he's been given every
Game
chance
shot on the
possible
first
to win
leg.
this leg
Robert
by
Thornton.
Gilliland, who raced away at the start of it. But then I mentioned the missed doubles, and he's missed more, and Thornton's taken advantage eventually.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
27 missed between them coming into this match. Already 9 missed between them in just one leg. 5 of them by Thornton, despite winning the leg,
180.
despite breaking the throw, and now he hits a maximum.
$50.
1
57. $100. $100.
That 180 is returned by Gilliland.
164.
But Thornton still has half a dozen darts. Does he fancy it? He did.
96. $131. Robert, you require 68.
Has to go 13s now, and it's only a dart at the ball.
21. Chris, you require
Well, he's let this one slip through his fingers, Robert Thornton. Can Gilliland cash in this time? 2 10s.
20.
Unable to
Robert,
find
you require 47.
a double.
Game shot on the second leg.
So far
Robert
in this
Thornton.
match, Chris Gilliland and Robert Thornton has taken advantage of that. The Scotsman leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
7 darts missed. Doubles for Gilliland in this match.
95.
18 missed for the day by the Northern Irishman.
60.
Has met Robert Thornton away from the Live League in 2022. Played on the Challenge Tour. Gilliland dished out a 5-1 defeat
80.
over the great man. And there are only 2 meetings in the Live League. There have been 4-1 scores.
180.
Either way, Gilliland winning the first. Thornton winning a day later.
137.
That was back in phase 1. Doing his sums here, Robert Thornton's got 75 off that.
94.
Yep. Did the right thing there just to stop and think. 186 had he stayed on the 20s and not hit a treble, wouldn't have left a finish. The switch to the 19s ensured he has got
45.
a chance to win
Robert,
the leg
you
in this
require
visit.
167.
And he might just do it. He worked it out. But he couldn't quite pull it off.
122. Chris, you require 144.
Thornton coming back. 5 and tops.
96. Robert, you require 45.
For 3 zip.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that will
Robert
be a
Thornton.
real settler for the Scots. No drama. Thornton leads 3-0 and is 1 away from doubling his points tally for the day.
Fourth leg,
Gilliland
it's
in
Robert
trouble.
to throw first. Game on. $81.
Performance level hasn't improved massively by Thornton. Gilliland has dipped from his first round.
58.
First match, rather. A quick
96.
run through of the players that are going to join the field this week. So, I mean, you all know the format by now, I'm sure, but just a reminder, whoever wins this group after they've all played each other twice at the end of tomorrow will progress straight through to finals night on Saturday. second and third will go into Group B,
60.
which will be played on Thursday and Friday evening with Lee Evans, Rob Collins, and a debutant, a legend at the Live League, Keith Deller, 1983 world champion.
80.
And then the bottom three will join Group C on Thursday and Friday morning with Sean Fisher, Pete Burgoyne, and Josh Richardson.
44.
All that to come over the course.
95.
Of the week. Pleased to have you with us here on Sporty Stuff TV.
100. Christian require 88.
18 for Bull, treble 18 for double 7. It is the Bull.
51.
But the Bull is not bedded.
Robert, you require 120.
Chris Gilliland could be put to bed here by Robert Thornton, who wants a 20 and a 40.
80.
But it's over the top.
Christian require 37.
Would have been a stylish way to seal success. Double 12. Oh, it's a long way off that. Double 6.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Success.
Chris
We'll
Gilliland.
have to wait for Robert Thornton in this match as Gilliland gets a leg back, but still trails by 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
I did mention the strange little quirk in matches between this pair, that the losing player has always got one leg, just one leg, in 3 previous
85.
encounters, and that could continue if Robert Thornton
100.
were to win this leg. And that's the way to go about it. A 180, a third for the Thorn.
55. 100.
Only a ton. A little grimace from Thornton, who for a moment there promised the prospect of perfection.
100. 140.
But he just managed to get himself down to a 2-darter after 9 darts. Gilliland in peril here.
100. Robert, you require 81.
Treble 19. Okay, 20 tops. Happy accident for Robert Thornton, that.
61.
Oh, so close.
Christian require
So
161.
close for Thornton. But he will return with 3 in hand. And the
101. Robert, you
mercy.
require 20.
Double 10.
No score.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. He can't
Christian
believe it. I
requires
can't believe
60.
it. I'm not sure if Chris Gilliland can believe it. It's 4 match darts missed for Thornton in this leg.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
Gilliland
leg. Chris Gilliland.
has kept himself in it. 3-2 now. Thornton, though, has the darts to finally get over the line.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Having missed darts.
Game on.
To win the match in each of the last 2 legs. 4 in that leg, 1 at tops in the one prior.
97. 76. 57.
Thornton will be furious should he let this slip.
180.
Well, well, well. It's a sixth 180 of the contest.
140.
3 apiece. And it's timely for Chris Gilliland, who's putting himself in the picture here, but now he needs to rescue this shot.
76.
And he'll be annoyed there. Just staying straight would have given him a finish.
100. 133. Robert, you require 107.
But Thornton gets another go. Still on. Treble 20 for double 19. A sixth match dart. And this one is hit
and the match.
by Robert Thornton, who makes it 2 wins from 2. He's had to show fight. He's had to show his trademark tungsten tenacity in his first couple of matches, but twice Robert Thornton has managed to return 4-2 victories, first against Darren Penhall and now against Chris Gilliland. The pair of them sharing 6 180s in that match. Robert Thornton, though, with that 107 checkout, gets over the line and makes it 2 wins from 2. Now a couple of players looking for their first win this morning as Adam Smith-Neale takes on Robert Owen in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the Live League. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action this week. The first week of Phase 4, and attention turns to Adam Smith-Neale and Robert Owen in Game 5. Smith-Neale and Owen both losing their opening matches. Big Dog beaten by Gavin Carlin on his Live League debut. Robert Owen seen off 4-3 by Chris Gilliland, who's just gone down to Robert Thornton. The Thorn winning both of his opening matches. A victory for him against Darren Penhall, who will be in action next against Carlin. But here and now it is Adam Smith-Neale against Robert Owen.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
The most regular Live League competitor in the field. 305 games he played before today started. More than
97.
200 more than Chris Gilland and almost 100 more than Robert Thornton.
54.
This is game number 42 for Adam Smith-Neale at third place in Phase 2 on Champions Week, the week which was won by his opponent in this match, Robert Owen.
78.
And Owen did beat him in the semi-finals on that occasion. A 4-2 success for Stack Attack, an average of 103.1. He'd take that again.
$137. Adam, you require 146. $43. $140.
Well, that puts the cat
Adam,
amongst the pigeons.
103. $46. Robert, you require 92.
60. 32.
Game
Break of
throw.
throw. Clinical kill from Robert Owen. That is the way to start. A brilliant break from Stack Attack. A 2-dart cleanup of 92, and Owen has the early advantage.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
We haven't seen an awful lot of that today. Just a couple of ton-plus finishers, but very rare we've seen players clean up so clinically.
121.
Missed doubles has been the order of the day so far. Owen missed 8 in his opener.
140.
Smith-Neale missed 9.
$97. $96. $9.
Well, a 9 from Robert Owen. We are still waiting for our first
40.
real 9 of 2022 at the Live League. Still just 4 players to have achieved that holy grail. Colin Osborne, James Richardson,
60.
Martin Adams and Richie Burnett. Adams and Richardson doing it twice. I've seen a 10-dart leg today.
130.
That came from Chris Gilliland in his match against Robert Owen. The first match of the day.
44. Adam, you require 95.
There are options here for Smith-Neale. Double 19.
Game shot the
it's
second
wonderful.
leg.
And we have
Adam
seen
Smith-Neale.
another really, really aggressive and expertly executed outshot. 92 for Owen, 95 for Smith-Neale.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Ice cool finishing from the pair of them. They were sharpening up the
44.
stats in that department.
$140. $180.
Twice this year already at the Live League, Adam Smith-Neale has gone 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
100.
In wins against Josh Payne and Matt Dennant.
135.
Phase 2.
$100. Adam, you require 142.
Another. Would have left tops.
102.
Well, he's done it
Robert,
anyway.
you require 161.
Creative there from Adam Smith-Neale. Confident.
81.
Audacious.
Adam, you require
Some
40.
might say outrageous, but it gets him to the requisite double. In the end, he needs 10s,
20.
and he can't get it.
Robert, you require 80.
Same target for his opponent. Right on the wire.
60.
That first dart, well, it was covering
Adam,
the
you
wire,
require
wasn't it, the
20.
barrel? It was so close. But he will get another
16.
chance.
Robert, you require 20.
But at least it's not in the way. Double 5.
10.
Well, after
Adam,
that
you require 4.
superb start with the 92 and 95, the missed doubles have returned. The pair of them failing to find
Game
with
shot on
5
the third
darts,
leg.
6 darts
Adam
for
Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale before finally pinning with dart 7 to hold his throw and to lead the match by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $85. $100. $100. $95. $45. $58. $140.
Owen looking likely to level at 2-2.
84.
Smith-Neale wanting to
Robert,
level
you require
the Live League
131.
head-to-head tally at 2-2, having won their first meeting but lost the last 2, including that semi-final I mentioned.
77. Adam, you require
phase 2.
164. $64. Robert, you require 54.
14 for Topsen. To square things up. Double 10.
Game shot
Well,
on the
this
fourth
time he manages
leg.
to find
Robert
it.
Owen.
Without any drama. And it is 2-2. All square. And it could be going the distance. Just like
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Robert Owen's opening match, which he lost to Chris Gilliland.
60.
As I mentioned, 2-1 to Owen in the Live League head-to-head. 2-2 overall. Adam Smith-Neale winning their only meeting outside of this tournament.
180.
That was a European Tour qualifier last year, 5-3 in favour of Big Dog.
87.
But it's Big Darts from Robert Owen, bidding to break, opening with a maximum.
$81. 44. 60. 97. 100. 139. Robert, you require 80.
Double top.
Game shot the fifth
it's wonderful from Robert Owen, who opened the leg rather, with a wonderful 180 and finishes a leg with a wonderful 80.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Breaker throw as well, a 3-2 lead, and now throwing for the match.
$100. 140. 100. 68.
2 tons to start from Owen. Hanging on to his advantage, but feels...
60.
Well, I certainly feel that he would have needed a treble there. Smith-Neale can take charge of the leg here.
100. 100.
Well, it's in the balance, that's for sure. If Smith-Neale can break here, he has a darts in the decider.
60. Robert, you require 141.
But Owen probably has half a dozen darts to win it. May only need 3. Treble 19. Way off.
109.
Tidies up.
Adam, you require 133. 99.
So it's double
Robert,
16 for a first
32.
win of the day for Stack Attack Robert Owen.
Game, shots,
And it goes the way
Robert Owen.
of the Welshman, who stacks his way to victory there. 2 outside the double, and then he used the marker to guide it home and grab the 2 points. There you see, it started well, 95 and 92 finishes exchanged in the first couple of legs from the pair of them as they both broke each other's throw. But then the missed doubles kicked in. It has really been the story of the day. So many darts missed at double, but it was Owen who held his nerve and got the 2 points. Coming next, it is a meeting between the 2 debutants in today's field as Darren Penhall takes on Gavin Carlin. good morning, welcome back. A meeting now between two debutants at the Live League as Penhall meets Carlin in a battle for 2 points in Group A. It didn't go so well in his opening match for Cornwall's Darren Penhall. He went down 4-2 to Robert Thornton, the man from St Austell, nicknamed the Smooth Operator. Both of these players have had PDC Tour cards, but failed to hold on to them after a 2-year stay on tour. Is the Derry boy Gavin Carlin, the cannon.
First leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Looking to join Robert Thornton in winning each of his first 2 matches. Have crossed paths before, this pair, just
140.
And it was a bit of a belter on the Challenge Tour. Penhall averaging more than 100, but losing 5-4 to Carlin.
99.
Earlier this year.
$140.
Carlin sits 14th on the Challenge Tour
55.
Order of Merit after 10 events. Reached the semi-final of the 10th event. Lost out to the eventual winner, Andy Jenkins.
140.
And that run included
96. Darren, you require 81.
victory over Penhall.
$41.
Has also beaten the likes of Scott Marsh, Diogo Portela, Jim McEwen and Dom Taylor, all of whom we've seen at the Live League.
91. Darren, you require 40.
But it's tops for Penhall to take the first leg comfortably on throw. But he doesn't look comfortable throwing for a double.
Game shot on the first leg. Darren
However,
Penhall.
he pins double 5 to save the shot and to take the opening leg of this match. 1-0 to Penhall.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
He missed 9 darts at double in his opening match.
81.
As did Gavin Carlin. But importantly, he hit 4.
$41. $100.
Penhall also a semi-finalist on the Challenge Tour. Only played in 5 of the events. So a similar standard really produced between the pair of them. Played half the events and is
121.
twice as far down the order of merit, 26th, compared to 13th of Carling. Lost to Jim McEwen in that semi-final at CT5.
123.
Has enjoyed victories over Live League appearers Martin Heenahan, Jesus Noguera, Matt Dennant, Jamie Lewis,
140.
and the Badger Dave Prinz.
$177.
Brilliant setup from Carlin there.
$26. Gavin, you required 20.
1, 2, 3, followed by 177. May bust.
No score. $100. Gavin, you required 20. $10.
Well, making heavy weather here,
Darren, you
Gavin Carlin.
required 73. 33. Gavin, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg.
It gets there in
Gavin
the end.
Carlin.
Each of the first two legs won on double five by each of the players, and it is one apiece.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $40. 140. 140. 80. 60. 85. 100. 60. Darren, you require 161. 137. Gavin, you require 136.
Well, a big moment this could be. He feels it. He fancies it.
Game
and he's
on
hit
the
it.
third leg. Gavin Carlin.
Absolutely superb from Gavin Carlin. You could see the way he approached that. He was ready to really get his teeth into it.
Fourth leg, it's Gavin to throw first.
And that's
Game
exactly what he did. A 136 checkout, the highest we've had so far today. Produced by Gavin Carlin.
57. 100. 60. 100. 100. 180.
Well, that's a first in the live league for Darren Penhall.
42. Darren, you require 121.
It's an excellent response to that heavy hitting from Carling in the previous leg, and he might conjure up a three-figure finish of his own. Now he wants the ball.
81.
I don't really understand going the 11 route if you're not going to go for the bullseye at the end of it.
99. Darren, you require 40.
But each to their own.
Game shot on the fourth
Penhall
leg.
levels
Darren
up,
Penhall.
break back, a good leg of darts, a 14 darter from the Cornwall chucker, who squares it up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $41. 96.
Much improved performance from Penhall from the opening match against Thornton, where he really failed to find his feet.
180.
He's found them now, all right.
97.
Average up at 95 and change. More than 10 points. And Gavin Carlin.
58. 60. 40. 80.
'Still advantage Penhall in this leg, but really we'll want to find a treble.
100.
It does with the last dart.
$128. Darren,
Perfect setup shot
82.
to apply the pressure. So 13 for Bull. Didn't even entertain the treble.
Game shot on the fifth
and he gets the
leg.
bullseye.
Darren
What a
Penhall.
shot that is from Darren Penhall. He backed himself to bed the bull, and the bull is hit.
Sixth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
And Penhall has hit the front and is one away from a first live league success.
60. 25. 100.
So just to recap what's happened so far, Chris Gilliland got the better of Robert Owen in the opening match of the morning in a last leg decider. Then Robert Thornton beat Darren Penhall 4-2. He since went on to beat Chris
81.
Gilliland 4-2 as well to make it 2 wins from 2 for the Thorn. Gavin Carlin
140.
beated Adam Smith-Neale 4-1 and is looking to join Thornton with a perfect start to the day. Smith-Neale has since been beaten by Owen 4-2 and will be the only player without a victory
137.
if Penhall can get over the line here in Game 6.
93. 140. Gavin, you require 108.
Well, the first start finding the treble one rather than the
38.
single actually meant he couldn't go
Darren, you
out.
require 118.
One of those occasions where less would have been more.
98. Gavin, you require 70.
But it's a missed match start for Penhall that allows Carlin back in, and he gets 2 to save the match. Well, he's taking a big pause here. Well, when he did this before the 136, he pinned it, and he's done it again.
Gavin Carlin.
Seems to be his MO, Gavin Carlin, and it's worked a treat once again. He squares it up at 3-3. One leg will decide the destiny.
7th and final leg. It's Darren to throw first. Game on.
And the destination of the 2 points that you get for winning it. Will it be 2 from 2?
140.
Or will it be a first win on debut day at the Live League for his opponent, Darren Penhall, who has the darts and opens
100
with a ton 40.
$100. 95. 60.
'Should we look at the ball now?
139.
Worked it out, knew that a 25 would leave the finish, where another 19 wouldn't. You cannot hit what you do not leave.
95. Gavin, you require 167.
This would be the biggest of big hits, but it's beyond him.
131.
Is superb.
Darren, you require 106.
106 to win. He's going to get a go.
$86.
Just
Gavin, you require 36.
drags it low, and Gavin Carlin has worked his way back into this match very well indeed. Double 18 to seal it.
No
But
score.
Carlin can't claim it.
Darren, you require 20.
Well, that could be tricky. Double 5. Both players missing match darts.
15. Gavin, you require 36.
4 missed match darts for Darren Penhall. It's that big pause again from Gavin Carlin. When he does this, he hits.
Game.
And he has hit.
And the match.
And he has
Gavin
won.
Carlin.
And he's made it 2 wins from 2 games on his debut at the Live League, but only after Darren Penhall squandered 4 darts to win the match. He averaged more than 90. 6 points higher than Gavin Carlin in that game, but the all-important double was hit by Carlin to win the match, double 9 in the decider, having completed a brilliant 136 checkout earlier on. It's 2 from 2 for Carlin, the same record for Robert Thornton, who we will see in a couple of games' time against Carlin, but before that, it is Chris Gilliland against Adam Smith-Neale. Welcome back to the action here at the Live League, where Adam Smith-Neale is about to do battle with Chris Gilliland. And there you see the shape of the table after every player has played a couple of matches. Robert Thornton and Gavin Carlin winning both of theirs. Carlin, after surviving 4 match darts against Darren Penhall, who's yet to win, as is Adam Smith-Neale, Owen, and that man
First
Gilliland.
leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Both with 1 win and 1 loss. Gilliland losing out to Robert Thornton, having beaten Owen in his opener.
100. 99. 46. 94. 140. 140.
It is the first time this pair have ever locked horns.
137. 47. Christian requires 78. Game shot on the first leg
has gone the
Chris
way
Gilliland.
of the Ginger Ninja. A 78 outshot for starters for Gilliland.
Second leg,
Taken
it's
out on
Adam to throw
tops.
first. Game on.
And nicely done. And speaking of nicely done,
180.
what a response. What a way to start the second leg from Adam Smith-Neale, his 3rd maximum of the morning.
100. 100. 97. 38. 98. 100.
'Down to 83 after a dozen. Smith-Neale, though, looking a little bit frustrated. And why wouldn't he be, having lost his first 2 matches?
46.
Beaten 4-1 by Gavin Carlin.
Adam, you require
and
83.
4-2 by Robert Owen. Decides not to go
43.
for the bullseye.
Christian require
Percentages
160.
say if he does that more often than not, he'll come back. But the game isn't played on paper.
120.
He will come back.
Adam, you require 40.
After a scare. Too high. Too low.
Game
And in
shot on the second leg
from Adam Smith-Neale, who levels it up at 1 apiece, having played the percentage shot, declining the ball. Gilliland missed a dart at tops of the 160.
Third leg, it's
and
Chris to throw
Smith-Neale
first. Game on.
managed to to level the match.
$83. 125. 81.
'Decent standard at the start.
140.
Haven't had a match so far in which both players have managed to post averages of more than 90. In fact, just 2 averages of more than 90 so far this morning. That was
55.
Gilliland's opener when he won against Robert Owen, 96.32, the highest we've seen so far today. And Darren Penhall in defeat to Carlin in the previous match averaged 90.74. .90 averages at the Live League will win you plenty of matches, but
140.
not on that occasion.
Adam, you
For
require
Penhall, who's waiting for his first win, goes on. Double 16.
Game shot on the
That
third
is
leg.
beautiful.
Adam Smith-Neale.
Adam Smith-Neale. A classy combination finish. 102 completed on double 16 to take the lead and
Fourth
to
leg,
break the
it's Adam to
throw.
throw first. Game on.
A dozen dart leg.
95. 85. 125. 140. 140.
Down to 141 after 9. The 2018 World Master, the winner of a Challenge Tour event
41.
in
Adam, you
2021.
require 141.
Adam Smith-Neale,
83.
very promising youth player he was as well. Won a development tour event back in 2012. Youth Tour, as it was known then. Beat Josh Payne in the final.
55. Adam, you require 58.
Having seen off Michael Smith en route.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Throwing like Michael Smith here. Adam Smith-Neale, 3-1 to the good, averaging more than 100. Fabulous stuff as
Fifth
he
leg,
looks
it's
to
Chris
bag
to
his
throw
first
first.
points
Game
of the
on.
day. Yeah, Michael Smith really is the man of the moment, isn't he, in World Darts? The fantastic run he's on, the bully boy.
55.
Having won what was a very successful trip to New York, I have to say. Watched plenty of it, both the US Darts Masters and the North American Championship. And I thought that it was a very, very good weekend of darts over in the USA. Won by Smith. The man has hit more 180s than any player ever at this stage of a season. Good impersonation by Smith-Neale so far in this one.
140. 100. 139.
I was trying to hit the 25 to leave 36 for a 10 darter. That's still the best leg of the day. We'd love to see that beaten, wouldn't we?
100. Adam, you require 42.
Maybe, just maybe at some point this week. But an 11 darter to win would be absolutely brilliant
Game,
for Adam
shots,
Smith-Neale.
and the match.
And that's exactly what he's
Smith-Neale.
done. A 4-1 victory against Chris Gilliland and an average of almost 107. By far the best display of the day so far, hitting 2/3 of his double attempts, checking out 102 and completing the win with a fabulous 11 dart leg. 106.75. I'll repeat it again because it was that good, and it gets Adam Smith-Neale his first 2 points of the day. Well, follow that. Coming next, it's Robert Thornton against Gavin Carlin. Both of them have won their first 2 matches. Something's got to give. Stay tuned. Welcome back. Top of the table clash awaits now as Gavin Carlin takes on Robert Thornton. The pair of them have each won their first 2 matches. Who will continue that winning streak? We're about to find out. There you see the two at the peak of the heap Thornton and Carlin with victories in games 1 and 2. Thornton over Chris Gilliland and Darren Penhall. Carlin has seen off Adam Smith-Neale and also Penhall, winless at the bottom of the table on his debut.
First
but did
leg,
miss
it's
4
Robert
darts
to throw first. Game on.
to defeat Carlin in that match a couple ago. Has beaten Robert Thornton
43.
before in their only previous meeting, however. That was a 5-1 win last August on the Challenge Tour.
140. 85. 95. 100. 94. 125. 132. Robert require 148.
Is put under pressure in the opening leg on throw.
128.
Carlin
Gavin
looking
require 40.
to hoist the Scotsman by his own petard. 40 is the Thorns
Game
forte,
shot
but
the
Carlin
leg. Gavin Carlin
nails it to break throw in leg 1, and he leads against Robert Thornton. 1-0 to the Northern Irishman.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Showing some decent stuff on his debut day at the Live League.
$42.
There's been some scrappy stuff from Thornton. Only averaged
98.
In his 4-2 win against Penhall, up that to 84 in a 4-2 win against
59.
Gilliland. A similar level overall from Carlin, but there have just
140.
been more moments from him, really. The highlight being the highest finish of the day so far, a 136, and if you see that again, you get the chance to watch
95.
this back later on. It just looked like he was going to hit it. The way he addressed the hockey, everything about it was like, right, I'm going to hit this.
100.
Kind of manifested the shot into existence. Thorn having a think.
126. Gavin, you require 106. Game shot on the second leg.
Having
Gavin
fun.
Carlin.
2-0 now to Gavin Carlin, who cleans up that 106 checkout on tops.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
For a 15-dart hold to follow that 14-dart break.
85. 58.
And maybe having seen what Adam Smith-Neale produced, the rest of the field have felt the need to up their game.
134.
A reminder, 106.75. The average from Smith-Neale is 4-1. Glory over Gilliland.
140. 99. Robert, you require 142. 77.
But it's a good response from Robert still. He's just hoping that Carlin doesn't hit big here.
39. Robert, you require 65.
So 25 for tops.
Game shot on the third
Double that
leg.
Carlin
Robert
hits it twice.
Thornton.
Robert Thornton finds and says, "That's my double. That's my territory." And he halves a deficit in this
Fourth
match.
leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
2-1.
80. 180. 85.
The Thorns' fourth maximum
22.
of the day is kind of pointless now. Carlin just taking a moment to regroup. Well, when he does this, he seems to be unstoppable.
79.
Needs to do it between every single dart. That would be annoying, wouldn't it, for every opponent?
96.
Thornton not really thinking there. 57 left, 2-4-2. Had he gone for treble 18, a single would have still left him an opportunity to leave a finish. And he's punished to the hilt.
59. Gavin, you require 77.
Just a second max of the day for Carlin, who has been enjoying tops.
37. Robert, you require 144.
He's hit it twice.
92. Gavin, you require 40. Game
He's
shot
hit
on the
three
fourth
times.
leg. Gavin
He's
Carlin.
won 3 legs and is now 1 away from making it 3 wins from 3 at the expense of fellow table topper
Fifth leg, it's
Robert
Robert to
Thornton.
throw first. Game on. $140.
Well, very competitive
81.
in the averages, as you can see. Carlin making the most of his opportunities, giving himself more opportunities. Opportunity not here for Robert Thornton.
$26. 57. 95. 99. Robert, you require 100.
Here's the guide.
Game shot on the fifth
Very,
leg.
very good stuff from Robert Thornton. Used the marker expertly above that treble, as you can see, into the bed, and then completes the combo on double 10.
Sixth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
The 100 cleaned up for a 15 dart hold, but Carling now has the darts to win the match.
96. 180.
Well, that makes things interesting, doesn't it?
27. 45.
Well, for the second leg on the spin, Thornton has fired in an opening 180 and then a scrappy visit.
$137.
Straight after it. It was 180 followed by 22.
56.
Apologies, it was 2 legs ago. And this time 180 followed by 45 and then only 56.
140.
So the baton handed back to his opponent.
$140. Gavin, you require 101.
101 for the match. Treble 19. So a chance for Robert
69.
Thornton
Robert,
to
you
force a
require
decider
80.
in this tussle between two players yet to be beaten. Has to find a treble. Gets the treble. What a rescue from Robert Thornton. Having gone wayward with the first dart, Robert Thornton cleans up the remainder and forces a last leg decider.
7th and final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Finishing the doubling in this match has been delightful. 3 out of 5 Carlin. 3 out of 4 Thornton.
140.
Who opens
59.
with a 140.
100. 100. 91. 100. Robert, you require 170.
What a way to win it this would be. Oh, magical. Go for it, Robert.
125.
No, go for it, Robert. Oh, well. 5 tops. Job done. Bit of a collapse from Carlin in this leg, it has to be said.
Robert, you require 45.
Double 10. He's hit it to win the last couple of legs, but
35.
he can't find it this time. And he could find himself scratching around here, scrapping around. If I was able to have a word in his shell, I would make a case for Robert Thornton going 2-4-4.
89. Robert, you require 10.
But he's straight for
Game,
it and
shot,
straight in
and
it.
the
He
match.
knows how
Robert
to do it. He
Thornton.
knows how to win darts games. He's won 3 of them today. A 4-3 success for Robert Thornton, coming from behind to defeat Gavin Carlin, who was also looking to maintain a perfect record. It's the best display that Thornton's produced so far today. The finishing helped him over the line. 4 out of 8 for him, including a very good ton finish, and he also cleaned up another shot, rescued on treble 19 double 10, having found the 3 with his first start. That really was the key moment of the match, and Thornton gets over the line 4-3 to make it 3 wins from 3. Do stay with us. Coming next, Robert Owen meets Darren Penhall. Hi there, welcome back. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action on week 1 of phase 4 here at the Live League, where Robert Thornton has just extended his winning start to 3 successive matches. Now it's another Robert on the hockey as Owen takes on Darren Penhall. Penhall yet to win, losing out to Thornton and to Carlin in his first couple of matches. He takes on Robert Owen, who's enjoyed victory against Adam Smith-Neale, but lost out to Chris Gilliland in his opener. He's looking to join Carlin on 4 points with 2 wins, but Penhall missed 4 darts to beat Carlin a few games ago. And he's looking for his
First leg,
first
it's
win
Robert to throw first.
on his
Game
debut
on.
day at the Live League. It was a really good game we've just witnessed between Carlin and Thornton. Much tighter and sharper
60.
on the doubles than they had been.
$180.
What a start for
100. $41.
Failed to follow it with anything fruitful. His third max of the morning.
41.
Everybody would have played 3 games after this as the group starts
96.
to take shape. 2 more each to play, and then they'll do it all again tomorrow after this.
140. $100. Robert, you require 160. $132. Darren, you require 84.
Oh,
on the
it's
first
brilliant.
leg.
Absolutely
Darren Penhall.
brilliant. From Darren Penhall, who beds the ball for an 84 checkout to take the first leg.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
With Robert Owen waiting on 28. Break a throw. Hit a 180 to open in that leg as well.
60. $140. $100. $60.
So the remaining fixtures, Smith-Neale versus Thornton. Penhall will then take on Gilliland.
59.
Owen meets Carlin. And then Penhall, Smith-Neale, Owen, Thornton and Gilliland, Carlin. To end the action, we'll be on air till around 2 p.m, but don't worry, you won't miss a dart.
100.
If we do go over a little bit.
$41. 60. $140. Robert, you require 141.
60. Not to be, so an opportunity for Penhall
100. Darren, you require 101.
to double his advantage in this match. Needs to find treble 19. Can't.
49.
Choices here for Robert Owen.
Robert, you require
Generally a tops man,
41.
but sometimes he will go 9 double 16 on this. And on this occasion, he does choose that route.
25.
It hasn't worked out for him.
Darren, you require 52. Game shot on
It's
the
worked
second
out
leg.
well for his
Darren
opponent,
Penhall.
Darren Penhall, who cleans up, who cashes in, who doubles his lead in this match and is 2 legs away from a first win.
Third leg,
in the
it's
live
Robert to
league.
throw first. Game on.
Missed 4 darts to beat Gavin Carlin. Losing that match 4-3 across 2 separate legs. Those darts came.
96.
He's in a good position again here. Can he get over the line this time?
$140. $100. $100. $58. $100. $60. Darren, you require 161. $45. $81. Darren, you require 116.
$16, or he may stay there. It is 16 for tops.
Game shot on the
it's good
third
stuff
leg.
this from Darren Penhall. He's looking very comfortable now. It may have taken him a couple of games to find his feet, but he's now flying, and surely he's going to wrap up his first victory
It's Darren to throw first.
on his
Game
first day at the Live League. A check out of 116. He's 3 from 3 on his doubles.
44. $140. $41. $140.
Just a slow start to this as he tries to close it out. A couple of scores in the 40s, but he's put that right with 1 dart. Well, he's seen some signs
85.
of, well, what do they call it? Finish line-itis?
140. 43. Robert, you require 81.
Well, he's found the wrong bed there. Was looking for the treble 10.
49.
So just tidies up. Leaves that double 16 again. He missed 2 darts at it earlier in the match.
$83.
But he's under no pressure at all
Robert, you
here.
require 32.
Really free rolling here, Robert Owen. But this for a break.
Game shot on the fourth
That will
leg.
just annoy
Robert Owen.
Darren Penhall when throwing for the match. He really fell to pieces in that leg, and Owen allowed to win it with ease. He breaks.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And it's 3-1. And a hold will really up the ante. Apply the pressure.
58. 60. 60. 100. 100. 43. 100. 140. 140. Darren, you require 158.
So Owen closing in.
140.
On closing
Robert,
the gap.
you require 43.
Staying with the double 16. He's moved away from tops in this match completely. It's his usual MO.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
But the plan
Robert Owen
is working at the moment. And he's back in this. It's 3-2 and Penhall has a second chance to throw for the match.
Sixth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
But it will be his last chance.
$96. 100. 96. 60. 40. 40. 60. $140.
Well, it's a better fist of it from Penhall than it was a couple of legs ago.
100.
But it's
Robert, you
only
require 161.
a three-figure combo. And he might not even get a go at it because Robert Owen wants the bull to break his heart.
Robert Owen.
And to break his throw. And to force a last leg decider. Wow, wow. Stunning stuff from Robert Owen. A 1-6-1.
Seventh and final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
With Penhall waiting on 109 for the match. He was 3-0 ahead here, Darren Penhall. But it has all gone horribly wrong.
140.
A gut-wrencher. A heartbreaker. A match loser for Darren Penhall.
100.
We'll find out. This leg will decide the destination of the 2 points.
40.
Not very often do we see a player trail 3-0 and win 4-3.
$123.
But it might be about to happen.
140. $100. $140. $138.
He's done the best he can, Darren Penhall. He's left tops after a dozen darts. He couldn't do it, though, on his own throw. And Robert Owen, who found himself 3-0 behind in this match, who hit a 1-6-1 to save the match in the previous leg, has match darts,
25.
has missed match darts.
Darren, you require 40.
And now Penhall, who missed 4 darts to win his previous match, has 3, has 2, has 1.
Game, shots,
but finally,
Darren Penhall.
The points are Penhall's. A dramatic darting ding-dong between Robert Owen and Darren Penhall. Boy, did that have everything. The comeback, the 1-6-1. And then finally, Darren Penhall holding his nerve to get over the line and to pick up his first points on his debut day at the Live League. What a match. And we hope we see something similar when Adam Smith-Neale and Robert Thornton go head-to-head in just a couple of minutes. welcome back. Just getting my breath back after that wonderful match between Robert Owen and Darren Penhall a couple of minutes ago. What a game that was. Let's see if this pair can follow suit. A clash between two former world masters in Adam Smith-Neale and Robert Thornton. Thornton yet to lose a game so far today. Wins for the great Scots over Penhall, Gilliland and Carlin. But Smith-Neale produced a performance of the day when he got his only victory so far on his last outing when he beat Chris Gilliland 4-1, averaging 106.75. Could be a tasty showdown, this one. The pair met a long time ago at a Players' Championship event.
First leg,
10
it's
years ago.
Throw first. Game on.
Their first meeting, Thornton won it 6-4. First meeting at the Live League today. Between
45.
The man who won the World Masters.
140. 140.
Back in 2007.
58.
Against the man who won the World Masters 11 years later. Thornton adding the UK Open and World Grand Prix in the period
98.
in between. And of course this year the World Seniors Championship. And don't forget, those of you who enjoyed the World Seniors at either the Circus Tavern or the Lakeside. But if you live further
96.
north, it's your chance.
You require 120.
World Seniors match play takes place in Hull at the Bonus Arena. Tickets available from the Bonus Arena Hull website to see the likes of the Thorn, the Power.
60. Robert, you require 109.
Of the game. This great of the game has just missed a big number. That's not great.
$83. Adam, you require 60.
Well, that wasn't his intention either. Was hoping for 14 fewer to
40.
leave tops.
Robert, you require 26.
The Leonard Gates double. The gate is closed.
18.
Well, he does like double four, but
Adam,
the way that dart was lying,
20.
I'm not sure it was the right choice for Robert Thornton. He went for a double that he'd partially blocked already when he didn't have to.
No score.
Gets away with it.
Robert, you require 8.
Open bed now.
Game shot on the
And in
first
the bed.
leg. Robert Thornton.
And in the lead goes Robert Thornton, who, well, everything seems to be going his way so far today. He hasn't played anywhere near his brilliant best.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
But he's one up. He's won all 3 matches. All looking rosy for the Thorn.
140. 180. 140. 58. 121. 180. Robert, you require 100.
Has a 180 done enough?
60. Adam, you require 83.
16. Double 9.
65.
Good little exchange here.
Robert, you require 40. Game
it's
shot on the
Thornton.
second leg. Robert Thornton.
Who gets a leg in the ledger and doubles his lead in the match. Thornton on top, and 2 away from making it 4 wins from 4.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
2 180s in the match from Adam Smith-Neale, but to no avail.
44. $97. 44. 180. 180.
Maximums exchange between the pair of them. That's now 3 in the game for Smith-Neale.
60.
The previous 2 have counted for nought.
140. Robert, you require 164.
The third might aid.
128. Adam, you require 93.
Adam's chances in this match. Another in that. Apologies, double 18.
75.
My
Robert, you
mistake, that'd be
require
95,
36.
wouldn't it? Rare to go away like that, isn't it? Double 19, double 18. Don't think I've seen that.
Robert Thornton.
But what Adam Smith-Neale has seen is Robert Thornton pinning the double 18 that he's just missed, and he now trails 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. 99. 140. 44. 180.
Fabulous from the Thorn. Well, Smith-Neale has missed 7 darts at double in the game. He has had more than a helping hand in his own downfall. But Smith-Neale, who averaged 106.75 in the performance of the day earlier today, has just been battered by Robert Thornton, who himself has averaged 103.66 in a stunning whitewash win. Robert Thornton, well, he struggled through the start of the day, but managed to keep winning, and he's got better and better and better, and that is 4 from the Thorn. 4 wins from 4, and the Thorn is on fire as he looks to make it a perfect day when he plays his final match. Darren Penhall against Chris Gilliland is coming next. 5 games left to go then on this opening day of action in Group A on the first week of Phase 4 in 2022 at the Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the games, and the next one is Chris Gilliland against Darren Penhall. Here's how the table's shaping up. Robert Thornton looking in fine fettle after winning all 4 of his games so far.
First leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
4 players, including this pair, on 2 points. Penhall has found his feet on his debut day, got better as the day's gone on, having lost his first couple of matches, then winning
100.
his third.
$59. $83.
Gilliland won his first against Robert Owen, but has since been beaten by Robert Thornton and by Adam Smith-Neale, who, in fairness, produced
60.
a fabulous display. The best of the day so far in terms of the average, 106.75 in that 4-1 victory. I've just seen him
84.
served a dose of his own medicine by Thornton. 103.66 in the day's first whitewash win. The Thorn winning 4-0.
96. $140. $140. Darren, you require 94.
Double top.
Game shot on the first leg.
Very strong
Darren
start
Penhall.
from Darren Penhall. A lovely finish that. 94 on tops to take
Second
the
leg,
first
it's
leg.
Chris to throw first. $100. $140. $125. $100. $121. $100. Chris should require 155.
Oh, this is brilliant. Double 19.
117. Darren, you require 161.
Well, we saw Penhall have a 161 hit against him a couple of games ago by Robert Owen. He's not going to repeat the feat himself, but he's going to leave it handy.
121. Chris, you require 38.
With Gilliland on that tricky double 19.
Game shot on the
Tricky?
second leg. Chris Gilliland.
What's tricky about it then? Says Chris Gilliland as he pins it to level the match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $180.
There you see the standard at the start.
$55.
Only a couple of legs in, but a 13 darter to level, following the 14 from Penhall, and then that Maxi.
100. $100.
Apologies for the little interruption there.
100. $140. Darren, you require 121.
Right, it's looking really assured now, Penhall. Is he going for the bull? He fancied
96. $80. Darren, you required 25. Game shot on the third leg.
And he cleans it up regardless. Darren Penhall is looking in really good shape here after a slow start to his debut. He's on course to getting his second win in as many matches.
To throw first. $140.
He's never run into Chris Gilliland before.
180.
He'll be wanting to play him every day if he carries on playing like this, and he could play him every day.
140. $59. $60. $92. Chris, you require 161. $65. Darren, you require 170.
Not going to complete the biggest finish of them all.
105.
But gives himself every chance
96.
of winning the leg. Gilliland needs double 12 to give him no chance of winning the leg, and he's taken it out.
The fourth leg. Chris Gilliland.
Good rescue act that from Gilliland, cleaning up the 96. The first start was wayward into the treble 5, but the 81 that he had left got mopped up.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
And it's 2-2 in this really decent duel. Game 10.
57.
Sorry, 11. Game 11 of 15 that we'll bring you today. We'll do it all again tomorrow. same players playing each other once more. And at the end of tomorrow's action, one of them
100.
will receive a free pass to finals night. It's looking very likely at the moment to be Robert Thornton, particularly if he beats Robert Owen and makes it a clean sweep of wins on day one of week one of phase 4.
100. 100. 60. 140.
Gilliland now looking to turn the tables.
60. Christian
he's got every
require
chance.
161.
2 visits from here. Well, surely not. The bull. Well, it would have been
128.
twice in as many matches.
$82. Christian required 33. 9. Darren, you require 142. 60. Christian required 24.
But a simple double 12 will do the job for Chris Gilliland.
Game shot on the 5th
And he
leg.
finds it again.
Chris Gilliland.
To take the lead, and he will now throw for the win. It was looking like it was going Penhall's way, but it is twisted in the favour of the
6th
Northern
leg, it's
Irishman,
Chris to throw first.
who now
Game
has the
on.
darts to win.
$58. 60. 140. 60. 80. 45. 140.
Yeah, good stuff. Gets himself down to a more than makeable outshot to wrap up the win.
140. Christian require 83.
Well, he's not going to make the
51.
shot, but he will tidy it up and leave himself double 16 for the match. Not much Penhall could do after a flying start to this game. A parting shot from Penhall, his third maximum.
Christian required 32.
Too late. Is it too late? Another double eight.
It's
never too late, it seems.
Darren, you require
never,
16.
ever too late. The maximum has given him the chance, mixed with the mess from his opponent.
On the sixth leg.
And now Penhall will throw for the match. What a turnaround again. It's swinging one way, then the other this game, but now Penhall has the opportunity to win the match
final
on
leg.
throw.
It's Darren to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $60. $54. $60. $180.
Brilliant from Gilliland. His first 180 of the match could not have come at a better time.
42. Christian required 127.
Having passed up the opportunity to win the match in the previous leg, a 180 earns Gilliland the chance to win it now. Decides against going for the treble 19 and bull.
91.
Sets up double 18 instead. Missed 3 darts for the match in the previous leg, despite the fact that one of them found a double.
$41. Christian required 36.
But he finds the winning double.
And the match.
A break
Chris
of throw
Gilliland.
in the decisive leg sees Chris Gilliland get his second victory of the day. A 4-3 win in a decent game. Penhall came flying out of the blocks, but Gilliland had the last laugh and hit the winning double. A 97.55 average, his best performance of the day, and he doubles his points tally on day one in Group A. Just 4 games left to come. The first of them, Gavin Carlin against Robert Owen, and it's coming right up. welcome back. It's time for Robert Owen to do battle with Gavin Carlin. A couple of players who've had victories already today, looking to add to their respective points tallies. And there you see Gavin Carlin's had two of them. A victory earlier today against Darren Penhall. He also got the better of Adam Smith-Neale in his first match of the day. Robert Owen, with just the one win, looking to join Carlin and Chris Gilliland,
First
the two
leg,
Northern
it's
Irishmen,
Gavin to throw
on
first.
4 points.
Game on.
In the chasing pack behind Robert Thornton. This is the penultimate game for this pair. And then all of them will play their last match.
96. $125. 99. 60. 56. 140. 99. 42. Gavin, you require 151.
So 151. Well, we saw Owen have a 161 earlier. Carlin's highest checkout 136. That came in his win against Penhall.
58. Robert, you require 134.
It's on. Chooses double 7.
120. Gavin, you require 93.
Good attempt. 43 remaining here for Carlin, who opts for tops.
73.
But can't find it. So a break beckons
Robert, you
here for
require
Robert Owen.
14.
D7. Single 3. Double 2.
10.
No.
Gavin, you require 20.
Well, it's 3 missed that double for Owen to break in the opening leg. And
Game
Carlin
shot on
claims
the first
it
leg.
on double
Gavin
10.
Carlin.
A strong start. He could be the contender to stop Robert Thornton progressing straight through to finals
Second leg,
night.
it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
He takes the first leg as he bids to move on to 6 points. He could yet finish on 8. And if Owen can beat Thornton in the final match, that would see the
82.
pair tied on the same amount of points at the height of the heap.
97. 60. 134. 140. 140.
A good exchange. 140s swapped between this pair.
137.
No,
Gavin, you require
130
130
then for Carlin to break. Oh, that is delightful. So inviting. That is cruel. A brutal bounce out for Gavin Carlin.
114. Robert, you require
Well, it was an excellent
82.
3 darts, wasn't it? Give him his due. But it might not matter a jot. Oh, it's a bad miss
42.
from Robert Owen.
Gavin, you require 16.
And Carlin, well, I think he deserved that little bit of luck, really. Can he make it count?
No score. Robert, you require 40.
Well, you could fit a post-it note between those darts and the wire. 5-5.
Game shot on the second leg.
Owen.
Robert Owen.
Finds it to level up the match at 1-1. Bit of misfortune really there for Carlin. The bounce out on the 130, then 2 on the wire of double 8.
Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Owen to take the leg.
55. $140. 57. 100. 180. 100. 140. Robert, you require 161.
That 180 was only Owen's second of the day. He was hoping to take out his second 161 checkout of the day, but that isn't going to happen.
137.
And
Gavin, you
Carlin
require
can
69.
reclaim the lead in a match in which he could have won every leg. He takes this one on top.
Gavin Carlin
gets himself back on top in the match. Carlin, 2-1 to the good against Robert Owen. It has been a decent debut day.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
For the cannon.
$140. 59. 140. 55. 119. 140. Robert, you require 102. 48. 41. Robert, you require 54. Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert
Really
Owen.
good stuff in response from Robert Owen. Landing tops for the 54 checkout. 2-2 in this one. It could be a significant game as well in this group.
Fifth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Either Carlin pulls away and really clings on to the coattails of Robert Thornton, or Owen
22.
pulls himself level with Carlin and gives himself the chance to beat the main competitor when he takes on Thornton in his final match.
100. 90. 180.
Third max of the day.
140.
Two of them coming. in this match.
$83.
138. Speaking of which,
58.
Keith
Robert,
Deller
you require
is going to join the action
138.
here on Thursday night. The 1983 World Champion didn't do it this way. Robert Owen doesn't do it at all.
106. 140. Robert, you require 32. Game shot on the 5th leg.
Owen
Robert Owen
has broken the throw and therefore taken control of this match. Stack Attack will throw for the win. He leads Gavin
6th
Carlin.
leg. It's
3-2.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
Final matches coming up after this. Penhall against Smith-Neale. Owen meets
100.
Thornton, and Carlin takes on Gilliland in the last match of the day.
134. 59. 48. 83. 60. 59. 99. 100. Gavin, you require 160.
Well, that would have been to stay in the match. He'll have that sinking feeling as Robert Owen
56.
steps forward.
Robert, you
looking to
require
take out a ton.
100.
Oh, he can't do it. He can't do it. After the first start, drifted into the one.
76.
It left Robert Owen with 99 problems.
Gavin, you require
And
104.
Gavin Carlin can take advantage. Double top.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds it
6th
to force a
leg.
decider.
Gavin Carlin.
What a brilliant battle this is. Owen had the opportunity, stepped forward, 100 points needed, but a 1 caused him problems. He couldn't finish.
7th and final
And
leg. It's Gavin to
Carlin
throw first.
could.
Game on.
3-3. This leg will decide who wins the match. And it's a
125.
decent enough start from Carlin throwing first.
96. 100. 180.
What a response. What a response that is.
180.
From Gavin Carlin. Owen hitting a maximum in a last leg decider against a throw. And some darting defiance from his
47.
opponent, who
Gavin, you
returns
require
one
96.
to set up a match-winning opportunity. Well, that's okay. It's okay. Owen can't go out.
80.
Super stuff. It's super stuff from Owen as well.
174.
Well, a bit
Gavin
unintentional,
requires
the last
16.
start. The 174 to sign off. He really wanted a 138. Big moment. Big dart.
8.
Big miss.
Robert, you require
And having
4.
inadvertently left double 2. Robert Owen
Game,
pins it.
shots,
A
and the
174
match.
to
Robert
set
Owen.
it up. And after seeing Carlin miss the 3 at double A, Owen finds a double 2 and picks up the points from this one. A dramatic affair between Carlin and Owen. Brilliant 104 to force a decider. Both players hitting a 180 in the decider, but Owen over the line and takes the 2 points. Each player with 1 game left to play, starting with Darren Penhall against Adam Smith-Neale. It's coming up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action here, live on Sporty Stuff TV at the Online Darts Live League. We're into the final stretch here on Tuesday. 3 matches still to come, the last for each player, and it starts with Penhall against Smith-Neale. Well, Smith-Neale and Penhall both winning only 1 so far. Looking to end the day on a high. It will be an uphill climb for, well, anyone really. If Robert Thornton wins his last game, that's coming after this against Robert Owen. But certainly for the loser of this one to try and go from bottom to top tomorrow.
First leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $60. $92. $44. $137.
Well, the 137 from Smith-Neale leaves the chance for a nice champagne shot. The 132.
100. Adam, you require 132.
Not going the bull route, though. He's a man who likes to play the percentage shots,
80.
Adam Smith-Neale.
Darren, you require
Thinks he's more likely to
157.
finish in 6 starts going the treble 20 route than he is starting on the bullseye. If you're going to do that all the time, it's probably
59.
the sensible play.
Adam, you require 52.
In these short format games, you can get bitten at times. But it's tops
Game shot on the
to
first
prove his
leg.
point,
Adam
to prove his
Smith-Neale.
plan works. And it's the first leg in the ledger for Adam Smith-Neale, who leads Darren Penhall 1-0.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $99. $80. $59. $140.
Well, it looks like we're going to see the Adam Smith-Neale that we saw
180.
against Chris Gilliland at this rate. A very strong start from Big Dog.
$60.
Has hit the most 180s. 8 now. Robert Thornton has 7.
131.
Penhall himself has 6. Does have the best doubles percentage, Darren Penhall, of the
100.
field today. 35.29.
Adam, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
But it's 2 from 2 for Smith-Neale in this one. That double 16 earning him the second leg and a 2-0 lead. He's 2 away.
Third leg, it's
from a
Darren to
final
throw
win.
first. Game on. $96. $60. $100. $78. $140. 93. $125. 100. Darren, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Penhall
Darren Penhall
halves the deficit, denying Smith-Neale a chance at the big fish. But it's still a long way back. Smith-Neale has the darts to lead 3-1.
It's Adam to throw first. Game on. $100. $81. $100.
Haven't ever battled it out before this pair.
$134.
But it's a decent enough bout so far.
$59. Adam, you require 167. $139. $125. Adam, you require 28. Game shot on the fourth leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale, though, finding the double to move within one of victory. It looks like a good end to the day for him, and an uphill climb for Darren Penhall.
Game on.
When he comes back tomorrow.
$21. $140. $43. $55. $140. $58. $80. $59.
Well, can he get it done in this leg? Penhall not happy with how that darts landed. It's completely blocked his route to the treble 20. You can see just cutting a frustrated figure at the moment. I think he can be pleased with his day's work.
57.
A slow start when he was beaten by Thornton, but he upped his game against Gavin Carlin. Actually missed 4 darts to beat Carlin in that match.
96. Darren, you require 160.
Then did beat Robert Owen 4-3 before being beaten again in the last leg decider by Chris Gilliland.
$100. Adam, you require 93.
He was looking for the double 19, double 18 route there. He leaves
Darren
double 18 in the
60.
end. Penhall may yet have a say. Have a stay.
20.
Or maybe it will get away. Adam
Smith-Neale
Smith-Neale looks 36. At double 18 to wrap up the win.
Game,
and he
shot,
gets it.
And the match. Adam Smith-Neale.
Second win of the day for Adam Smith-Neale, leaving Darren Penhall bottom of the table at the end of day one with just one victory to his name. It's been in and out from Smith-Neale over the course of today, but he was on it then. 95.96 the average, hitting 4 out of 6 of his double attempts and picking up 2 points to double his tally for the opening day of Group A. 2 matches left to come. Robert Owen against Robert Thornton next, as a Scotsman looks to make it a clean sweep. On we go then here at the Live League. The penultimate match of the first session of action in Group A features Robert Owen and Robert Thornton, the man who has won all 4 of his games so far. There you see the league table. Thornton defeating Carlin, Gilliland, Smith-Neale and Penhall, and looking to make it a clean sweep of victories. Robert Owen looking to be the leading contender to catch Thornton if he can beat him
first leg,
here.
it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Do himself a favour if he does. He'll do everybody a favour if he does.
$100. $140. $100. 140. 100. 140. 60. Robert, you require 81.
12 for the bull.
56.
Well, he wasn't far away, was he, Robert Thornton?
Robert, you require 141.
And he will expect a return. Expectation turns to hope. But now 89. He will come back.
Robert,
I would imagine 17 for double four.
17. Robert, you require 52. 32. Robert, you
wouldn't
require
have imagined
8.
that Robert Owen would have missed that opportunity. So it is a breaker's throw for Thornton in the first leg, and the bid to make it 5 wins from 5 has started very strongly. The Thorn leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $85. 100. 23. 180.
Good response from Robert Owen.
50.
Only his 5th maximum of the day, but it's come at a good time.
28.
Amazing, really, that Robert Thornton has this record when you look at the stats. 4th highest average overall after
80.
12 games, 4 each. 4th highest checkout percentage overall for the day so far as well.
45.
Yeah, he's won every single game.
99. Robert, you require 148.
Oh, this is brilliant. That is
Game shot
superb from Robert Owen. A 148 outshot. An absolute whopper from Stack Attack to break back and level up.
Third leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on. 137. 100. 60. 60.
'We'll just see
58.
Exchange of trebleless turns bothering the players.
135. 180.
But 3 trebles found then.
100. Robert, you require 66.
To put Owen in the box seat. Oh, it's brilliant. The finishing here.
Game shot on the
It's
third leg.
Absolutely
Robert
amazing
Owen.
from Robert Owen. The way he's going about it. Okay, he missed a dart double in there. But a 148 in the
Fourth
previous leg and then a
Thornton to throw
66.
first. Game on.
Incorporating the bullseye in the next. Could have won all the legs in this match, Robert Owen. He did have a
96.
poor start to his doubling in the game. But he's in command at the moment.
82. 58. 26. 140.
Thornton trying his level best to hit back. The pair of them have met plenty of times, twice away from the live league. Both of those
140.
victories back in 2019 for Robert Thornton. This is their
137.
16th meeting in the live league. Now Robert Owen has won 4 of the last 5. But Robert Thornton has won 9 of their previous
36.
15 overall.
Robert, you require 70.
20 for tops to tie up this game. Oh,
Game shot
nicely
on the
done
fourth
from Robert
leg.
Thornton.
Robert Thornton.
He knows where that double is and he locates it to get the leg and to square up the match at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Good shift from Charlie Corsafine, once again our referee.
$80.
15 matches back to back to back. On his feet and not one error.
40. 100. 60.
'A few errors from the players at the moment. What a dart that is from Robert Owen.
140.
He did change his dart slightly about a year ago, Owen. And he said the change has
85.
helped him to be able to go below a marker as well as above one. We might see that here.
100.
Down to 81 as he bids to move within 1.
40.
And ending the winning
Robert, you
streak
require
of
81.
Robert Thornton.
$49.
Has been a little bit unlucky himself, Robert Owen. Has been on the wrong end of a couple of 4-3 score lines.
180.
Yeah, where's that been, Robert?
Robert, you require 32.
8th of the day.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
But it matters
Robert
not.
Owen.
As Owen lands a double to lead 3-2 and move within 1 leg of victory.
Sixth leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
That maximum tying up the tally of 180s with Adam Smith-Neale.
$81. 180.
But it's Robert Owen who's making the scoring look easy
140.
in this match. A 180 opener as he bids to break to win the match.
97.
Good save with that last dart.
$140.
Well, he's not happy with a 140 there, Robert Thornton.
$100. Robert, you require 140.
Perfectly poised. The Thorn can only leave tops.
100.
And hope that
Robert,
Owen
you require
doesn't clean up the 124. Which he won't. And not for the first time today at a crucial moment, going for a finish. He's drifted
40.
wide into the one.
Robert, you require 40.
Cancelled out the opportunity to win a
Game
match.
shot on the sixth
And Robert
leg.
Owen is a
Robert
Thornton rather is a very grateful recipient. He pins tops and forces a decider, but it is Owen who has the darts.
Seventh and final leg. It's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
One match still to come after this one. Will it be 5 out of 5 perfect start?
140.
From Robert Thornton, or will Owen end the winning streak?
58. $96. $180.
A 180.
41.
Against the throw in the deciding leg.
137.
Followed by a 137. Robert Thornton has a clean sweep in his sights.
121. Robert, you require 126.
419s and the bull. There's the 419s.
94.
Well, it's a good miss.
Robert, you require
Better there than in the
103.
25. Don't miss by a millimetre, miss by a mile. Or don't miss at all.
91.
And Owen has missed. And Robert Thornton now
32.
to make it 5 wins from 5 matches.
Game.
It's
shots,
5-star Thornton.
Robert
A clean
Thornton.
sweep for the Scotsman on day 1 of Phase 4 here at the Live League. He wins every single match that he's played. A 94.23 average in the last one. Fighting against Robert Owen, who produced that wonderful 148 checkout, but it was Thornton who got over the line, aided by a maximum in that last leg, and he makes it 5 wins from as many matches and tops the table by a distance at the end of the day. One match still to play. It's Chris Gilliland against Gavin Carlin, and it is coming up in 2 minutes. Welcome back then. The final game of the session today here on Tuesday at the Live League features two Northern Irishmen as Chris Gilliland takes on Gavin Carlin. And Carlin and Gilliland looking to close the gap on the runaway leader Robert Thornton, who has won every single match he's played today. A debut day at the Live League for Carlin, who he's looked decent at times, not so much at other times, actually has the lowest overall average of the field. Chris Gilliland has the highest, 92.11 across his 4 matches. And has probably been the most consistent.
First leg, it's Chris to throw first.
In terms of his
Game
level.
On.
Can he get the better of his countrymen, or will Carlin become the lead contender?
100. 100.
To challenge the Thorn tomorrow. Remember, we're back on air here on Sporty Stuff TV at 9:30 AM. This will be the first match tomorrow. All of the games played again in reverse fixture. The players who threw first
95.
in the games today will throw second tomorrow. The winner of the group, which is looking like it might well be Robert Thornton,
180.
will advance straight to finals night on Saturday at the end of tomorrow's play. Second and third will move into Group B alongside the likes of Keith Deller, the 1983
99.
world champion, making his debut at the Live League. And the bottom 3 will be in action here on Sporty Stuff TV Thursday and Friday morning, same time, 9:30.
57.
For Group C, as we look to fill the 6 spots at finals night on Saturday. Great to be back. Great to be here for Gavin Carlin, making his first appearance in a Live League.
133. Gavin, you
doing some
require
decent
164.
This would be the best thing he's done all day, but he's not going to manage it.
124. Christian requires 74. $54. Gavin, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Gavin Carlin.
Carlin pins tops and breaks through in the first leg. Advantage, the cannon.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
And as I said, there has been some sharp shooting from Carlin today. Had a brilliant 136 in his victory over Darren Penhall earlier on.
180.
That's his second 180 of this match already. His 6th of the day.
140.
13 dart break to start this Tuesday afternoon curtain closing clash.
134.
Both of the debutants, Carling and Darren Penhall, have shown that they can certainly mix it at the Live League.
$45. Gavin, you require 87. $57.
Just a wayward one.
$128.
It allows
Gavin,
Gilliland to apply
30.
some pressure.
Game shot on the second
He doesn't
leg.
feel the pressure.
Gavin Carlin.
And it is another 13 darter for the Northern Irishman, who doubles his lead in this match. 2-0 Carlin.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
26 darts taken to win the first couple of legs. That amounts to an average of 115.62.
40.
Can he carry on at such a level?
44. 45. 45. 140.
44 and 45 at the start of this leg from Carlin. Suggests he can't carry on at that level.
85.
But lucky for him, there's been a couple of scores in the 40s for Gilliland. Unlucky for him, the next was 140. And the one that followed that was 180.
180. 100. Christian requiring 96.
Double 18.
60.
Well, shouldn't be any drama.
$85. Christian required 36. No score.
Well, there is some drama, perhaps.
Gavin, you require 142.
A treble 17 would add to it. Well, it'll be 25 or bull.
70. Christian required 36. Game shot
in the
third
end, Gilliland
leg.
does get
Chris
there
Gilliland.
and halves the gap in this final match of the day. Carlin, though, still in charge, 2-1 up and throwing in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on. $100. 41. 41.
The pair just following each other in on scrappy visits in this match.
$55. 60.
There you see 41, 41, 55, 60. It feels like one big score in a leg can really turn the tide.
100.
Or turn the tide in the tie in the favour of the player that hits it.
55.
And another trebleless turn, 3 on the spin from Gavin Carlin in terms of big trebles. Has really turned this leg
138.
in Gilliland's favour, and that 138 has certainly done that.
$97.
Good recovery.
Christian require 167.
Good start.
$99.
Couldn't complete
Gavin,
the
you
combo,
require
but
148.
has left himself well placed. If Carlin can't clean this up and his treble 20, has not been
92.
there in the last few legs.
Christian requires 68. 28. Gavin, you require 56. 36. Chris, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Chris Gilliland
capitalised on those misses to level up the match at 2-2. This one could end up going the distance at the end of the day.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $100. 98.
See there, nothing between them in the averages.
96.
It was a strong start from Carlin, but then his performance level plummeted.
140.
Mainly because he lost his range on the treble 20. Well, he's found it again suddenly.
$94.
Has to be careful here to leave a finish, Gavin Carlin. Had to find a treble to give himself any chance.
70.
Bit of a rescue with the last dart, but Gilliland still in command on throw in this leg.
$59. 80. Chris, you require 152.
On 5-2 on offer.
$96. Gavin, you require 113.
Well, that was half a chance.
66.
For Gavin Carlin.
Chris, you require 56.
It's okay, it's still on. He's actually a big fan of double 12. Goes there a lot. Hasn't found it on this occasion. Hasn't found double 6 either. So more than half a chance now for Carlin to get the break that he needs.
Gavin, you require 47.
If he's going to win this match, the pair exchange a smile.
Game shot on the fifth
who
leg.
laughs last,
Gavin Carlin.
laughs loudest. And it could be Carlin chuckling at the end of this one, because now he's throwing for the win. He leads Chris Gilliland.
Sixth leg, it's Gavin
3-2.
to throw first. Game on.
Well, it's been a decent day as we return to the live league here on Sporty Stuff TV for a new phase.
60.
After Stephen Burton took the top honour in phase 3. Robert Thornton producing a clean sweep, winning all 5 of his games today.
100.
Maybe that is a little flattering, although he has been excellent at times.
26.
This pair both winning
100.
a couple of games so far, looking to be his closest contender ahead of tomorrow's last day of action.
93. $180. 96. Chris, you require 121.
Well, just hit an 18. Again, he's hit a double accidentally. But it could cause him problems again here. And this time it's a really unwanted
140.
double. But he's left. Double 11.
Pressure required 22.
And the 140 puts the pressure on. Can't go inside with this dart.
No
maybe
score.
he was too worried about that.
Gavin, you require 86.
And it's match point for Gavin Carlin, who gets 2. The double 16.
54.
But he can't hit.
Christian required 22. No score.
But nor can Gilliland, and surely now Carlin
Gavin, you require 32.
will complete his third victory of the day. He saw Penhall earlier on.
No score.
But he can't see off Gilliland here.
Christian required 22.
Smith-Neale, the other man that he beat. Gilliland looking to bookend the day with victories, having beaten Robert Owen in the opener. And he forces a decider in the closer. 3-3. Gavin Carlin missing 5 darts for the match there. And Gilliland finally
final leg. It's Chris
landing
to throw
double
first.
11 to
Game
force
on.
this sudden death leg.
$180. 59. 60. 140. 100. 140. Christian require 161. $99.
Well, not anything Carlin can do. 100 would leave him on the same.
60. Christian requires 62.
5 darts missed for the match in that previous leg for Gavin Carlin. He will only be 1 in this visit for Chris Gilliland.
22.
And it's over the top.
Gavin, you require 102.
Double top.
62.
And that's also over the top.
Christian
Both
require
players
40.
missing opportunities in this deciding leg. Oh, the drama. It's too much for them to bear.
Gavin, you require 40.
Multiple match darts missed by both of them. Eight, I make that now for Gavin Carlin. But he gets there in the end.
And the match.
And
Gavin
it goes
Carlin.
the way of Gavin Carlin, who defeats Chris Gilliland in a tense tungsten tussle to pick up his 3rd win of the day and put himself 2nd in the table behind the runaway leader, Robert Thornton. There you see the shakiness on the outer ring. That was a difference, really. Gavin Carlin just slightly less shaky in the doubles department. He wins 4-3 over Chris Gilliland and make second place his own, the closest contender to Robert Thornton, but it will take some stopping the Scotsman tomorrow, the runaway leader, winning all 5 of his matches and topping the table with 10 points. We will be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. for the first match as Group A reaches its conclusion with Robert Thornton very firmly in pole position.